Hello, hello. Welcome everybody to Friday stream. Welcome. For those who don't know me, me and my brother Alexander, my name is Sergey. We together create the game called Poison Vibe. This is a slow narrative sandbox with multiplayer. The Synthwave plus Tron plus 80s Miami style. The visual style, very unique, indie artistic game, I would say. Plus, in this game, we have like social deduction, immersive environment, action, stealth, character interaction, and endless customization. So you can customize like the environment, the atmosphere, the UI, and many other things. So really something unique. So basically, this is like the game dev stream. I show like the process how I make the game. I basically talk about like the game stuff, game dev stuff. You can join me. Sometimes we love to talk about philosophy, of course. This is just part of me. Anyway, yes. I will show you the reveal trailer about this game, just in general for you to understand what's going on. This is just the reveal trailer, not super like something fancy for now, but let me show you. Okay, let's go. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Synthwave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Synthwave is an immersive simulator inspired by Synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Synthwave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Synthwave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Synthwave. Bye. And hello again. And hello again. Hello again. Yes. So this is the real trailer of the game, what I'm working on with my brother. So basically this is in ideal situation, not ending project, not ending game. The updates will be there like always. Like for example, I do the updates every week. Every Wednesday the new update. So today is Friday, so this means like we got the update like recently. And let me just pull up the things for you. So this is like the Unreal Engine. The game engine where we work, where we create the all fancy stuff. I need to enter the password, so stay with me for a while. I don't know why this team got me kicked out. Okay. Oh, the new update. Funny thing. because I made the game, but I got the update only today. Interesting, this team got the new updates. We can hide the instruments. Interesting. Okay, never mind. The new update, pre-alpha 48 and plus pre-alpha hotfix. So what's the plan and what we're going to do and what we're doing nowadays? So basically we are working on a public pre-alpha playtest. You can see this thing like below the task. So the game will be available in the Steam to play test for everybody. So this is like the pre-alpha, but still I just want to, you know, spread the vibes, spread the good vibes to you all, and you can actually finally play the game without asking me the keys, but you can get the keys anytime. So there will be like the difference, like if you have the key you will receive like super like fresh update, like everyday update, every Wednesday update with all bugs and more experimental features, this and that, you know. And the playtest, you can play like the steady, I would say, steady build, like everything is like super steady, little bugs and all that kind of stuff. Maybe some of the features they cut from the game, just in case to not confuse you, and basically that's it. So this stream, what about the stream? Basically, oh yes, by the way, you might wishlist the game, sure, surely. I will give you the link for the convenience, leave the link in the chat, and basically just check the links under the description. You will get everything. You will get everything. So here are the links. Okay. So I invite you all to share the vibe. Basically, I do the game development process. I develop the game, make the comments, maybe show, you know, some tutorials on the fly how to do this, all kind of fancy stuff. And yes, would love to you if you would like join, chat, hit the like button, support, subscribe, join the Discord, because you will get like when you play and if you are the part of the Discord community, you will get the game bonuses as well. And yes, I hope you enjoy the vibe, and we will do the work, the fantastic work. So I made like a lot of progress last 2 weeks. So the change log is actually like huge. So this was like previous week, huge, and this is the new one. Huge, not so huge, but from the backend perspective, it's a lot. It's a lot, trust me. So I rework the dialogue system to make it more flexible for the future. So I will be able to create many cool things with the dialogue system. What else? I was like a little bit in a hurry, so I made like super critical mistakes, and after like the first initial playtest, not initial, like okay, with the playtest, these things, this was the problem. Because of all this list, the game was not like playable at all, like no UI. The messed the navigation in the game, and yes, basically like no UI, and the experience was like super messed. So yes, in that day I made the fixes, and here we are. Enjoy the vibe. So now I'm back to the tasks. Let's open the Obsidian. By the way, the audio is a little bit new audio. I put the mic close to me. A little bit closer to me, so you could hear me better. Yes. And the new work, the new day, the new work, 49, let's go. So what am I doing? I'm still like preparing the game for the public tests. So basically I just need to make sure that the less bug we have, the better. So my primary goal is to fix the navigation. So I roll back my navigation a little bit, but I'm not sure that I'm satisfied with this. So we will do like the playtest and see what's going on. Also needs to fix like the critical bug with the how can I say, like when we hide the UI and during the dialogue we might face an issue. And that's it. The next thing is to I'll get, is this like white or not? And the next thing is to prepare the like super, how can I say, like super difficult quest for the understanding so far. The resurrection of like the player. From the technical perspective this works, but you know, from the player perspective, gameplay perspective, it has some issues. And the next thing is like make more sounds, and more sounds, and you never guess it, more sounds at the end of the like day. And plus, what else I can find, such as like UI fixes, like presets selection, add some bring back finally the preset that I promised before, and more tooltips for the playtest. That okay, this is like playtest, this thing is disabled, this thing is enabled, enjoy the vibe, this all kind of stuff. So by the end of this month, I hope we will get the playtest demo. I will do what I can, of course. We will see. Like this is like the ideal situation, I would say. So I've started the work. Let's do something about the loading actually. I have the tiny bug, visual bug, when I load the map. For like short period of time I have like the super bright sun, and in general bright the skylight overall atmosphere color. So I need to change these parameters to 0 by the default, so everything will be like disabled. But make sure that the current existing atmosphere post process is okay. So I open the current primate atmosphere presets. So this is the atmosphere main. Okay. Skylight color. Skylight color. Okay, custom, default, custom, 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 and custom. Okay, so only one thing. I set the skylight color to be black. Compile. Yes, let's go to the changed and paste the new. Nice. Now the sun intensity the default 10, and we need to have the 0. Sun intensity custom. Okay, custom, default, custom. Okay, another one, default. Custom, default, custom. Okay, only 4. So let's say this 0. Compile. Save. 10. Yes. This might fix this thing. So let's wait and be focused. Huh. So weird, like super weird right now. Two reasons, super weird. It's epic. The first weird thing, I fixed this bug in the code fix and it's back, which is what's going on, why I have so frame drops, which is odd. And it's still super bright. The problem is here. So I said this. Interesting. At least this thing works. This is like super weird. So the whiteness is gone, but the thing is not loading like correctly. What's going on? Ah. Super weird, super weird. I'm confused. Where is the problem? And it's funny because like it's appeared just now for no reason. Okay, so the problem is not here. So where is the problem? We need atmosphere. Code from player controller. Code from player controller. Init at no. So it's not in player controller. Atmosphere settings, game state base, and player state. What is this? Super sus. Very weird atmosphere. Spawn new atmosphere. Wait a second, why this thing was not triggered? Default. Ah. Hmm. Just so randomly. Just so randomly. It's closer, closer. Now I know that before the load I get the data, but the data is actually empty. And I have such weird post-process effects. So this is actually kinda cool. Actually, I set all this value by default to like completely 0. This is good to do. Good to do for the load. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. I love it. In theory, this is like the good opportunity to solve some loading bugs. You know, do not see this weird cube, all that kind of stuff. So get current preset atmosphere values. This function, specific function, is called in the wrong, how to say, like the order is not correct. So I have 3 places. First, second, and third. This is like not important. So we checked this one. It was nothing, like perhaps nothing. So we need to check this and this. Sunset, okay. Sunset here 0 for some reason. Skylight color. Skylight intensity 1. Fog color. Get actor of class. I'm so confused. Maybe I know what's going on. Mm. Sorry for that super like quiet start. I'm not sure why, but when I joined this session, my atmosphere does not work. If I like start the session from the beginning, everything will be just fine. You goddamn Wrong values. Just pure random, like, why? By the way, this sneak I don't need. Yes, this sneak I don't need. Lots of its atmosphere. Let's see how many times I'll call it. 1, 2. Nice. So this thing is correct. For some reason, I spawned the actor, the atmosphere, and it's already like the wrong values. Why? So, in the main menu, I just do this. Atmosphere default class. Default transform for some reason, map music. Get current preset atmosphere values. Default map values storage. default map value storage. This thing does not exist yet. So I need to store current preset values. Okay, so this is here, so I spawn this thing here. So this thing is correct. Default map music. Might be the problem because of this. Who knows? Who knows? DayBreak, blah blah blah, nice. We got atmosphere sunset and we got impossible. We got impossible values. Somewhere, not in this place, I override this data. Oh, this is not this. need atmosphere. So here the values, they are correct. Something is this is on my side. Okay. Okay, so the loading finished just right now. So actual loading finished just now, but I already sent the data to that place, and my data grabbed the wrong values. So client renit atmosphere. Where this guy called? In player state, and the last second in game state. So after the CR travel, I update these things. Yes, correct. Nice. Let's do something like here and travel and see the results. Interesting, interesting. I accidentally created the thing that I was thinking about previously. So when we travel between the maps, I set the default post process. and if we have like the default post process. But if I set the custom one, when we travel between the maps, I will save the custom. I hope this will work. Let's see. So let's make this something really noticeable. Free RAM, okay, free RAM. I want to check something. Is endless RAM false? Okay, is this thing is 0 false? So this means like 100, yes. Current RAM 0, so this thing should be false. Nothing, yes. Okay. And this atmosphere. Okay, let's do like this. Custom event. Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. Existing code completed. Okay, so fix this thing. I moved this everything just a little bit back. A little bit back. A little bit back. The only difference now, I'm waiting for the async cloud start. So let's serial travel again. See, we should have the same post process. After, I will change the default. I want to have the same like default. If we have like default settings, we're on the same map we will have default, on the other one is another one default. So I will put the default. If we have the custom will be will replace each of them. Okay. Default. For some reason it's not this thing. Why? Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Get default atmosphere values. Interesting. I need to do the following thing. I will get default atmosphere values. Yes, I get them. And after that, I send them to my temp storage data and I reuse this thing, blah blah blah. I have a feeling that I missed something. Like, oh my god. Yes, this thing is missing the parameters. Let me check the strings. Oh, okay, let's populate the data. Sky gradient. Let's cloud pass. Cloud. Huh? Clouds. Huh, interesting. It's stuck on. Maybe it's everything just fine. Anyway, get sun gradient 1. I'm thinking about it's better for me to have like one structure with all these parameters. But man, so I don't have to recalculate, recheck all this stuff. So I like 100% sure that all data is there. but there is like the chance, the possibilities that I can break the project totally, completely. So it's kind of like not sure, not sure. But now I have the Git. So this might help me. Because frankly saying, it would be awesome. It would be awesome. Of course, I need to recreate many things, rewrite many things. I forgot to take the medicine. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm back. Oh yes, I got like teeth removed. So today is like the last day of taking the medicine. Yes, I will create like the structure for the later. It's the atmosphere parameters. Linear color, sun gradient, and we create the variable atmosphere parameters. Is the atmosphere parameters, and this will look like this. We will get this thing, we set this thing, we put this thing here. Do not crash, please. Now it's stuck, so this might be a crash. Okay, it was auto-saved just like the perfect timing. So we're back, and we do file save all. Atmosphere parameters. And it's actually like maybe something wrong with this amount of inputs, like these struggles, really struggles. You know what, I will be in the process of like replacing them like between the tasks. A little bit this, a little bit that value, and change them like over the time. Atmosphere parameters. So I close the unnecessary tabs because it started like loading like so slow. So this is like the structure, and this is like the new thing. So I will store atmosphere parameters. You know, you see how this takes time to operate. Maybe like because of like the inputs, and actually like this is like super inefficient. Again, the vibe, the initial concept, it was like super experimental, just pure experiment. Atmosphere parameters. So there was like couple parameters, and I was like, okay. But now it feels like I need to do this thing more smart, let's say. So instead of all this stuff, we will have just one atmosphere parameters. But later. So yes, atmosphere parameters. I want to do something like more like, I'm glad that we fixed the atmosphere loading. Now let's do like this thing with the default parameters. So if the atmosphere is set to be default, when we switch between the maps, we will change the atmosphere to the default one. But if we have the custom, okay, please be my guest. Get fog max opacity. Get fog start distance. Get fog cut off distance. Get set fog set z. Get map CZZ. Get map music. Get balloon intensity. Get square wall intensity. Get square white color. Get sharp. Get rain intensity. It's nice. Get chromatic intensity. Get chromatic offset. Get clouds. Hey, yeah, good days in the Brits, right, and Earth, no right. Hello, cool fever, hello. How are you? Always glad to see you back. Yes, I love the blueprints. I really love them. Despite some nuances, but I love it. Super fast and efficient, at least for me, to make this stuff. By the way, I have a question for you. Oh, maybe it's already there. I have a question for you. So, the question. This is the place for the AI names. So I have in a game, like the different game modes, you probably know this thing. So like the deathmatch, all this kind of stuff, and even like the social deduction. And when AI spawns, they took the nicknames from this specific list. And basically these are like my old viewers on this kind of stuff, like fellow developers, fellow streamers, viewers who with me like for a long time. And you know, I would love to ask you, would you like to be in this list, your nickname, like Cool Fever, or pick something like what you want? I will put this thing there, and you will be in the game like forever. The AI randomly picked the name, and you might be one of them. So we have like the Boolean, Shoni, Serial Killer. I think I need to add like the yes, like blue. Sir Puffin, yo, hello, hello. Oh yes, and this same, yes, this same question to you, yes. You you remind me this thing with your presence, yes. I want to ask you the same question. Do you want to be like in the game? Like the AI will take the random name. This would be like the honor for me, actually. This would be like super cool. Yes, absolutely, yes. Send me this. Thank you, thank you. Yes, and Cool Fever, you as well. Yes. I'll just like copy and paste like the nickname from the Twitch. Okay, Sir Puffin. Sir Puffin, congratulations, you are in the game. And Cool Fever. You are also in the game. Salute. Congratulations. Yes, thank you. Thank you for being the part of the vibe of this journey. And now you are in the game. And we can add this thing to the Git as well. So we never lose this thing in case if the engine crashes. Yes, next time when somebody will be playing, maybe like, you know, big streamers, who knows, if they go to like this deathmatch, capture the flag, social deduction with AI, this AI will randomly pick the name and name themselves like in the name of you, like after you. BPC, game state, social. Copy. Enter. Oh wow. 15 streaks. Wow. Wow, huge. Thank you. Really appreciate. Really. Cool Fever 24 will be proud. 24. Why 24? May my AI version win all the games. This would be like awesome. Like, so right now, like I would say like the AI right now is crazy. Like it's super like it seems like they have like an aimbot or something like that, because the accuracy of their shooting is like crazy. I need to reduce them. But maybe I will leave like the loophole, make this AI like cheat. Like Cool Fever is an old account I made. It was a random Sandbox game. Ah, interesting. So how the life turns, you know? You made the game and now the game inside of the other game. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Okay, so this is like I don't know, like visuals, UI, gameplay, maybe gameplays. Viewers, I guess this is no, this is like incorrect. Viewers, you. Why the Google viewers? Finally. Look, I need to see coffee once again. Sure. I'll go it over here. I have an interview with a huge company today. Hopefully it goes well. Oh. Yes, I wish you good luck. Huge company. This is like nice. So this is like again the same thing with like the pharmacy, or it's something different. So in what direction you're going? Mm-hmm. Yes. The position is to act as a translator between client needs and engineering, so I'll be talking to clinical people and then working with engineering to get it done. Oh yes, the one that you told me the last time, but the huge company, you know, right now. Cool. Love to hear that. You make this thing like stable and focused and you know, secured, I would say, in other words. Awesome. I wish you good luck. Wish you really good luck. Just got to impress them now. Yes. How people say nowadays, the soft skills, they are the most important. I guess so. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Of course. It's cool. It's cool. Like, I am genuinely impressed that you know all this like medical stuff. It's nice. So, what about me? Oh yes, the medicine. I don't remember. Maybe I already told you that I got like the teeth of wisdom was removed recently. So here it is. This is my teeth as like this souvenir. It got like rotten. So it's even like it took like I would say like my immune system work on as like 50%. So like I was like, what's going on here? So I figured out this was like the tooth. So I removed this thing. It's been like 4 days, I guess, so already. Everything is just fine, super awesome. The procedure was smooth, no pain, nothing, just like that. Everything is like cool, and I'm right now like super happy. Yes, and I look at this guy and wonder about many things. Wisdom teeth removed. Oh man, how are you feeling now? When mine were taken out, one of the bones bleed for a week. Ouch! 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 I feel sorry for you. Like, oh my god! Like, it's already like the procedure. Like, sometimes it takes a lot of courage to go and do this procedure, and you know. The whole process, and after that to get such like consequences. I feel sorry like for a week. Mine was super well. Mine was super good. It took me like 20 minutes, and the most of the time I was just waiting for the anesthesia to be applied on me. Like I was like doing the massage thing and all kind of stuff. And yes, like without any damages, like super clean, like tooth, no cracks on all kind of stuff. So the doctor, she was like super professional. Yes. Yeah, I took like the paid clinic. Maybe this was like the reason, but I don't know. It costs a lot, but it was worth it. And yes, after that I just like the medicine they put inside, 2 of them, and I haven't eat like for a couple of days, nothing, just like no physical activity. Yes, there was like a recommendation, you should not have any physical activities like for a couple of days, like at least like a minimum, otherwise you might have like the bleeding. So yes, I was just like in super calm mode, do nothing, like yes, but finally I think I'm fine. Again, took some medicines, so today was like the last day of the medicine, and yes, I'm okay. I'm just like still in like really soft mode with this my side, but everything is just fine. My process treatment was fine. The wound just wouldn't stop bleeding. I used too much gauze. Let me Google this thing. Gauze. As far as I know, you should use these gauze for just a couple of hours after the procedure. After the 2 hours, it will just make a harm. But yes, if it bleeds, you don't have a choice, of course. But man, this sucks. Like this sucks. I feel sorry. Like, were you awake while they took you out? They knocked me out with my. No, I was awake. I was super awake. Like we were talking about this and that stuff. So like move the jaw to the left, to the right, open, and how do you feel, all this kind of stuff. And just 2 shots, like that's and this and that, 2 shots, and after that, like, and that's it. Yes, again, the procedure was like super fast, nothing crazy. Just the shots of the anesthesia, do the massage in order to this medicine to like spread wider, and that's it. Yes, maybe this, I don't know, maybe if sometimes people have like the problems with anesthesia, like their heartbeat rate might be like super fast, and you know, maybe this is like the reason why people go to sleep during this thing. But I think I was okay. It was unpleasant, but in general this was okay. I was awake all the time. After that, I took like the coat. It is very important to apply the coat to this tooth in order to make the wound heal faster, because the coat makes the blood veins, these capillaries, to be like more narrow and run the process of like healing faster. Like, but this works only like first 2 hours. After that, you might have like this. The site might be like bigger, like these the other stuff. So it's kind of like the combination of technology and the luck, I guess. And plus, you know, personals and genetics, who knows, maybe like, and the doctor skills, I don't know. This might be like the lottery, of course. Nothing is guaranteed like 100%. So yes, from now on I am like more cautious, like with my teeth. Yes, this super rod. I'm not sure that I should show this thing like closely on the camera, but like let me show like from this distance. So like one of the fourth like part is just simply like black and rotten basically, and this cause like the immune system like to be in constant like stress, work. And my watches, like I was wondering, like these watches, like smart watches from the Samsung, just like I guess the second generation from the 2023, I guess, the year. So they show like the stress, and they measure like how the heartbeat changes, you know, this kind of stuff. And I was like, yes, of course I had like the stress in my life and all this kind of stuff, but I have noticed the thing that sometimes when I truly like everything is super okay, super smooth, I still got like my stress like super high, like 70-80%. And I was like, I don't know, like, you know, what's going on here. But recently when I realized that I have like even like the smell, like just like the smell became like bad, and I started like digging what's going on. Maybe something wrong with the, maybe there is like the infection. So I started like googling, like, and yes, it's turned out if this thing like something wrong in the teeth, with the teeth, the immune system will work like hard, and this actually cause like the stress go high, because the immune system is like activated. This throws all these hormones of the stress. Stress is like the heartbeat and all this stuff, and this works like constantly, because this is like near the head, inside of like the head and in order to like the bacteria not go straight to the brain, the immune system works like super hard, like sometimes like half of these like capacities, like minimum, sometimes even more. And this actually causes like the stress, like the constant passive stress. Yes, you might think it, oh my god, I have the problems like here and there, I have a stress, but actually there might be some issues with the health inside of the body. So immune system like always like on the like attention, warning, error, I don't know, and process, like the process of how this thing called, inflammation, the process of inflammation. So yes, this was like my big story from the last week. Other than I felt like super not productive, but I eventually made like huge update, messed up a little bit, made the hot fix. It's everything in the Discord, like the news feed. And yes, keep working on making the public playtest demo, so like finalizing the stuff, fixing more bugs, more improvements. So like right now fixing the atmosphere. For some reason I have noticed like accidentally if I continue the play, my atmosphere resets. This was sudden. Glad you're recovering well. Thank you. Yes, I'm also glad. I had like, you know, I had a fear of this thing. I was hoping for like miracle, but eventually, you know, maybe it's just the fear of the pain. But you know, the most painful pain is broken heart. After that, the tooth pain, it's gonna be easy, so don't worry about that. What's resetting the atmosphere? Yes, atmosphere, like when you like, I have like the two options, like test the game, I reset everything and start from the scratch, and everything worked just fine. But when I go to like continue the game, the atmosphere goes to like 0 and broken. Like I was like, what's going on? So I just fixed this thing and finalizing more things, analyze more things and make they work for the future. Yes, and eventually I will be working on the sound, the more tooltips for UI. I also add the second, how can I say, like the parameter for the windows in the atmosphere. So this is like we have the windows when we start in the vibe pillar, and this is gonna be like the second one, the second window type. We can have like option which one. The difference, the like the upper one you can open like physically, like left right. So yes, I promised this thing a long time ago, so I also want to bring this back. But yes, eventually the two tips for the UI, the more sound effects, and hopefully I will figure out how to make these the quest with like the resurrection more user friendly, you know, So I mean, like, you will figure out what to do, even if you skip all the dialogues. If you skip them all, like, you know, I don't wanna read this, I just wanna play. The ideal situation is like, yes, sure, of course, you can do this thing, and you will not be lost during this process, like what to do next. So for some reason this took me like so long, but again, many other things on the background. For example, from my brother, this is like, again, this is like, I will not give the spoilers, but finally the clothes, like the design, the style is here. The clothes is coming. I'm not sure if this thing will be in this like public playtest, but it's coming. It's coming. Yes, in general, super happy. Do the work, chat with you, do sometimes streams, get color, depth. Like later, like I would love to be like me to make the place like with viewers, maybe with other developers or streamers. Like again, the end game of the game is like social, like deduction, social interaction, and all that. I don't know, maybe metaverse, who knows. Exciting, yes, excited. I'm excited. Like I don't know, like this is like probably accurate word, like excited. I mean, like it's interesting, and I would love to, and many things, like I want to this and that and this and that, and show this and that, and make this and redo this thing, you know, the excitement. But sometimes I feel like, sometimes I hear some big companies pitches like, we are excited to present you a new system. Like, oh my god, is this excited? Yeah. Exciting means like, yo man, new system, oh my god, this you know, this is the excitement. But they just like, oh, this is just like the random get the observation, the abuse of the word excitement. Get color, power. Excitement. Yes. Get under water. Huh? Oh! I have found the bug. Now I know why sometimes underwater was the wrong color. Because I missed this value. Underwater color. Nice. GG. Oh yes. Just like that. Exciting. Yes, this is awesome. I said this. Okay, I will do this thing. Like I will solve this bug like later. Get sunlight color, and now like accidentally the situation when I was fixing get this one bug, I accidentally fixed another one. Get digital rain. Actual excitement. Underwater color. See this parameter here. Underwater color. How is this possible? refresh. Underwater color. Huh. What? Oak ambient color. Oak ambient color? Look, going to work on some Java script things, then prepare for the interview. Be back after a while. Yes, sure. Thank you for joining the stream, chatting. Hope you wish. I hope you the luck. I wish you the luck. I wish you the good luck. It's nice to hear that you got this thing. Thank you. I will let you know how it goes when I get back. Thank you. I will be waiting. Yeah, so this means we pass the data. Store this thing. Atmosphere parameter. So let's put the atmosphere parameter to the, I guess, atmosphere. Atmosphere. Atmosphere parameters. Atmosphere parameters. Public. Atmosphere parameters. Get atmosphere parameters. Save. Underwater color. Underwater color. I don't know why, but somehow this music reminds me Hitman. The weird connection, but I don't know why. And a little bit of Tournament. So default here. Vibe City. So now this should be like the sunset. But it's not. Hmm. You, I feel it's going into the right direction. So it is default, okay, Sierra Travel. Training grounds. Okay, okay, okay. Bro, I got my animation software. Oh, yes. Congratulations. Congratulations. So, this is the whole new level. Whole new level. Oh, yes, by the way, maybe you haven't seen yet. This is my invitation recent. I made the animation for the cube, and it was made entirely in the engine. So I have no idea how to make the animations in Maya. I know how can I do the animation in 3ds Max, and I definitely know how to make the animation inside the editor. So I made this thing inside the editor. Okay. Boom. I have like unnecessary like quotes of the code actually. Maybe I will someday fix this thing. Maybe I'm not. Okay, custom event. Set atmosphere to default. Ow. I make this thing I call this thing twice, which is actually not good. Okay, so now this works. When this thing defaults, if I go to the other map, I will set the atmosphere to the default. What if I set like this? What's gonna happen? So it's still not default, but let's see. I definitely need to look around some holes, so it will have the same, like the difference, yes. So this actually works as it should be, but I'm just thinking about something different. So I'm thinking about if I set my atmosphere to default or any other default presets, I still gonna do like set atmosphere to default between transferring the maps. But if it's custom, I'm thinking about should I stay this thing like custom everywhere, or should I Okay. Interesting. If this thing equal custom, we're gonna do this thing, otherwise this. And I think I will remove the random option. Nice, 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 nice. Works, works, works. This is my old animation. I need to, yes, apply this one as well. So yes, the atmosphere works. If I go to another map, I set the atmosphere back to the default. Unless if my atmosphere is set to custom. It is actually good. It is actually good. Okay. So I see already the problem. Here we are. Here we are. The navigation point system. It's gonna be another tough task. But I guess I will make a rest like with these windows. So I'm in the process of... Oops, I cannot open this thing. I don't have the energy. So the errors. So it doesn't matter, this errors doesn't matter. But in general, now this thing is truly fixed. Let me check the streams. And we will commit this thing. Close the other tabs. Oh yes, atmosphere main. Let me make sure that in the atmosphere main I set the new structure. Load variables. Get atmosphere parameters, set atmosphere parameters. So this is for the future, and I will be like replacing like slowly one by one the parameters. So there will be like no such long things, only just set and that's it. For ambient color, get underwater color. Atmosphere. Always update. Sure. Atmosphere. Correct. Get. Get atmosphere parameters. Oh, it's already there. Okay. I think this can be in front. What we got here, we save these things. As for the saving, I'm afraid I will leave this the same system, but I'm gonna use like the single elements. Yes. The same. load assets, and yes. So yes, everything works. The question might arouse during like the replication multiplayer, but this is for task for the later. Now let's commit them all, and we'll name it like actually like the atmosphere is now correctly preserved between map transitions. Okay. So git status. Here we go. Game state base. Yes. Yes, I need to make like this. Git status again. BP library core. I'm not sure, I guess nothing. BP player controller. Player state, yes. Controller, I don't remember. Okay, but I will add it. I think there was something, but it was like long time ago. But I will add. So the next, yes, atmosphere component. Atmosphere value storage. New structure. Okay, let's check status. Library, yes, nothing in library core, actually. We can check out this thing. I cannot do this thing right now. Okay. And the rest is just like one atmosphere, one by one. Okay, that's it. That's it. Ooh, foo, 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 foo. Now we can go back to the preset and make the windows. New preset, like windows, interactable windows. I've been reworking with this stuff like the whole day, the whole morning, I mean. And after we will start working with the navigation, fix the navigation. So interactable window, interact point. Let's say window main. Rename it. Create the child, and we will do the stuff with this child. Create interactive point. Window. Window one or something like that. How can I name it? I should name it accordingly to the static mesh name. Yes, and now we will place this thing here. Actually, this is gonna be window main and window long blah 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 without interaction point. So this is the window, and it will have like the states like open and close. Jig 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 jig, you know. And I want to make this thing as flexible as possible, so I can like just drag and drop somewhere, and that's it. Because before that I had like the wrong thing. Okay, a moment. Before that I had like this window. Basically exactly the same, but the size of these panels a little bit smaller. And this looks like this. I had to create like each component, like extra component for this thing, call it, apply these, bind the events, all this kind of stuff. So like 3 windows, 3 events, 3 like blah 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 blah. And I was like, now to like today in the morning, I was like, this is so bad. So instead of this thing, now the same blueprint, the same, but here we are, we see nothing. So this is my like goal and what I am making. So we basically see nothing. We have like this separate actor window, and when we actually open the window, we see all that logic here. So this is like the logic with the window. So I'm kind of like making this thing like more cool, I would say. Window main. So is this thing scene? What is this scene? I cannot delete this thing. This is bad. This is bad. So I will add this scene. This is gonna be window root. Window root. Okay. So the ascend window, we don't need this thing, so I will remove this thing from the parent. Instructions could set static mesh, we don't need it anymore. Set broken state. This should be overwritable function. Yes. So this should be by the default. Broken state. Like this. Material. It's less material. Set glass material. Actually, this can go. No. This cannot go there. Set glass material. And this. And this will be overridden. Okay, materials now we can remove them. Set glass material. We can clean this thing. Step unwrap this window open. Toggle window state. Toggle window state. Unwrap is open. Toggle window state. Toggle window state. I was looking for like, but it was like under my cursor. Open. Get this window open. window root. Set relative transform. If this thing is false, everything goes to 0. Otherwise, to the transform. And combine. Interactable transform. What is this? What is this? Interactable collision, interactable transform. Ah. Okay. Let me comment. Collision be interact with nice. Material index. We don't need it anymore. Set in the material initial null. Static mesh reference. Static mesh reference null. No. This is old code, needs to review. Break stuff, the rest. This thing, actually, I might need to wrap this to a separate function, or maybe so. We will see someday. Perhaps I can override this multicast and that's it. So let's see, the long, yes? Long. And by the way, let's remove a window. So the wrong window. This. Please don't crash. Oh. Okay, thank you. I'll save all. What is this? Hello, back to Twitch. There was a crash, actually. There was a crash, but on the Twitch side. Okay, let's taste it. Don't have the energy, okay. I need to set up like the base offsets. Plus defaults. Open transform instead of 0, put something by default. So let's set this by default 160. 170. I'm not sure. I don't get it. I don't get it. Huh? Why I have two of them? So everything works just fine. But yes, I definitely need to set something. Definitely need to set something and attach this thing to the root. And set this thing by the default, value by the default. Windows static mesh. What does this mean? Windows static mesh. Find references, nothing. So we don't need this thing. Nav modifier. Okay, let's leave nav modifier for now, but later this will be replaced. let's assign the materials. At least like something by the default. Oppa. I don't get it. Why this thing? What? How is this possible? The material is on the one thing. I guess this is the engine bug. It's to reopen this thing. Wow, yes it is. And put the color to the white. Just simple white. Simple white. Again, I need to reopen this thing. Oh my god, this particle. Oh, something wrong with the values. I don't get it. Like, this should be reversed? So, like, they should be like this. Yes, it is. Whoa. If this thing is open, then if false, if this window open, if window open, set is false. If it false, set to true. If this window is open, start close. Start close. Start close, start close. Ah. Now finally window open and close works. So we can open from this side and we cannot open from this side. In theory, if I jump to this thing, I should break this thing. No. Okay. Mm. What's going on? So I am back. For some reason, Beach just crashes. So if we walk through this thing while we run, we break this window for a couple of seconds, and I need to remove the energy and add the vibe as well. And this thing. Breakable trigger. Okay, so we break the window. we got our actor gets component by class energy. Here we remove energy. So if we open this thing, we post like interaction energy cost. Multiply by 2. You know, serious thing. Serious thing. So let's do 2 and 1. We can actually put this thing here. So we lose like the double amount of energy. We got like 2 Y points, the double Y points. Yes, actually I can add like a sound to this thing. So if we walk slowly near this thing, we can move through this thing. I need to make make sure that I can break this window before. So like, each player has enough of energy. So get has enough energy, required amount. So if false, I automatically get the message false. If true, break window. And actually, let's do this way. If we don't have the energy, we will not be able to break the window. The same for the interaction. So I'm trying to jump to this thing. Oh, like, move to this thing, and I got the error. I don't have the energy. And I cannot open this thing. If I have the energy, I can open, and I can break this thing. Fantastic. So let's summarize this thing. So I reworked the open window system. Oh, Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to ask something from my brother. So this thing, this window, this static mesh, I need to separate them. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, let me check the stream. So the Twitch is like today. The YouTube is just fine. So yes, friendly reminder. Like you can watch like later. The stream will be available on YouTube. The window interaction system has been reworked, optimizing both optimizing, receiving vibe, and receiving vibes and spending energy. So in theory, the window second should be there. Okay. Okay. Now, so this was like the fun part. Now let's move to the part one. The navigation point system. So I want to add the parameter to track the current quest system name. I will trace if this quest is like currently active. We keep to the stuff. If not, we remove this thing. Quest condition to track. show path to target, quest condition to track. So the quest show quest navigation. So here. Input the name. Quest to track. 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 Okay. Let's go to the root. Quest to track. Get current quest system name. Condition. Is condition completed? Quest to track. If this thing is equal, make literal string none. Keep doing this thing. Okay, it's not none. Active quest. Is this quest is active? Yes. Continue the check. If not, remove this thing. So this is like tiny improvement. this actually will be better. Let me check something. Okay, so this solved the problem when the quest was completed and somehow the check mark was in the place. So this is like as extra save option. Okay, how this thing works. Oh. Actually, this changes a lot. If I, instead of checking all the time, so creating like a bunch of the timers, I could use like the manual destruction. So, for example, unfinished state. So let's do the quest welcome, yes? When this thing is unfinished, we remove all the points. We remove them all. And the same when this thing finished, we remove them all. Ah, it's already there. Okay, so I will put this thing in front. And I guess the same thing is here, yes. So no matter what, like when this thing finished or unfinished, we remove these points. when the current state, we do not remove these points from the very beginning. We do not do that. So areas, we will do like, and when this thing completed, so when this thing is not there, I will add point. When this completed, I will remove point, and the logic itself, this thing will like count. So it's like find is active if this thing is active, find like destroy path to target is path already exist. The problem is here. Is path already exists? I will recreate this thing. So actually I need to create like this separate function for simple delete this point. So I set this thing new active state is this thing is destroy path to target. Wait a second. Is path already exist? Destroy path, remove local indexes, remove. Wait a second, what's going on? What's going on here? Just clear if any can no longer exist. Okay, so this is like a little bit mess. So if this thing is valid, yes, destroy. And add this. I actually don't need this thing. This should work. I do this once and break the loop and I remove the index. And that's it. Weird. Anyway, so yes. Actually, yes. So area start. I can show like the area start. Or actually I can use both of them. I can use both. So there will be like, I guess, no delay. Yes, this is the solution. What is this? Spawn by persistent name. Okay. Area start. Show full path. Condition to track. Nothing. Restart when this thing is like completed. We remove this from the database just like that, even without the condition track. Save games, remove. So we have the arrow, like activate trigger box. I heard like twice. Why? Why twice? Goal. One. Second. For some reason, I loaded that twice. So this is like a problem. I can make the quick fix. Like I can make the check if this thing is already active and do not do P sound. But in general, it's a problem. Oh. One. Wait a second. One. Two. Oh, what? What was that? One. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. What? What's that? Do once. Weird. So let's show. Super weird. Why this thing was called twice? How is this possible that I have like 2 servers or what? So I come closer. Nothing. Yes. Yes. So this tracks the current quest. In theory, if I cancel this quest, the arrow will disappear, and now the arrow will appear again because this is how I built the game. No matter what, like the first quest will be started like automatically. So yes, and now next, this thing will be removed after we set the new thing. Yes. So the arrow was removed. Artificial delay to let play some effects before showing the path. Maybe 5 seconds. What was that? What was that? Why I saw the pickup particle and this thing is not there yet anymore. Oh yes, by the way, maybe you have noticed this thing. The UI is like completely hidden right now, so we don't see the inventory as well. We will see in inventory as soon as we got like any item inside this thing. Again, this is like my approach to like show like step by step, layer by layer. So now we have like the energy and the progress bar, like the vibe experience and the vibe points. Later, like very soon, oh yes, activate trigger box. Now this thing reappeared. Why this thing is now working? Oh, I guess I know why. 60 seconds. So this thing was 60 seconds. So this was like the weird timing. Okay, so let me finish the thought about the UI. Really soon we will get like the RAM, aka money. The Vibe assistant will tell us about this thing, and every time when we spend, like when we for example customize something, like for example character, we spend the RAM. We spend the RAM to buy things and all other stuff. To customize the environment, we might need both of them, but right now only the Vibe points. I'll get the RAM. Basically you can do different activities later. I will add them later. The first one, you will pick up some stuff from the beach, but eventually I set the timer, so the RAM will be automatically respawned. You will get the RAM back like really soon. Okay, and now let's figure out what's going on with this deletion. Build path is valid. If not valid, spawn the arrow. So there was like the particle. Okay, why there was the particle? Is destroy actor. Destroy actor. Hide. This thing, this particle, and this particle appears so weird. This is the only place where spawn the particle. I don't get it. So let's count down. Interesting. Let me set this. So always add +1. Second, because of delete animation. Let's make this as 10 seconds for example. Okay. Why? Why? Why I see something like maybe this is like too fast. Yes, and every time it's energy. So what if I set this thing by default to the arrow? It will have no chances. Okay. So there is like the tiny bug, I would say. Like we see the appearance and disappearance of the arrow. When the arrow first time appears. Um, arrow, pen. Oh yes, trigger box. What else? Arrow. What if I set the scale? Set relative. Set scale to the 0.2. Like when we start this thing, like here. But by the default, this will be a 0. Okay. Okay, so the issue is another one. So I got it. Nice. We set this back to 0.2. So we will have really convenient way to see this thing. About this thing, height actor. Let's set this when we are near the trigger box. We compare and get distance, so the target to self. So if the distance is like super slow or low, for example 500, let's use this thing. Or what's the value? What else? Build path. Sure, let's make the 200 by 500. We from the very beginning set this thing, like from the first frame we set this thing to 0. If not, we show the animation. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this might be an issue. Let's see. Yes. So it's constantly like maybe if like 100, 150. So when we're super close to this thing, we don't see the effect, but from the distance. No, it does not. It will not work. Yes. Well, the direction is correct. The direction is correct, but something is not quite right. Begin play. Get overlap actors. On. For each loop with break. Layer control. No, I need to cast palm. Is player controlled? How can I say, like owner, or like this one? Is this us? Is player already inside? Set to true and break this thing. And this means if hide actor, if already inside, set scale to 0. Okay. And when we leave, we set we are leave. And we are enter, we set this thing again. No, 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 that's it. That's it. Should work. Arr. Why? It's already inside. Set this thing to 0. Wow. False. Yes. False. Oh yes. False. False. How is this possible? False. False. So this function works faster than the set path type. This is why. False. 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 Wow, what about that? False. The begin play works after the overlapping collision. How is this possible? Again. I don't get what caused this thing. Client hide actor. What caused this thing? So this will be removed, and in 1, 2, 3 go. Hide actor. So I'm super confused. Okay, let's do another way. Client hide actor path. Perfect. And let's find this thing. Maybe I'm super confused. How is this possible that I run this thing before they begin play? Path manager, destroy path, destroy path. And why I destroy this thing? So here. Interesting. Okay. I will do this thing here. Is player already in the zone? Just like that. No, still not correct. So this works. Now this works. But it's not the way I want. For some reason, I don't know why. Well, how and where I call this thing. Like, how? What? Yeah. Ah. Ah. I know why. I know why. So the process of deletion, I run the animation. So this is not the appear animation, this is deletion animation. Oh my god. So when the client show actor okay, we will leave this and then we so no delay, so this works only for the arrow, and the same works only for the arrow. This player is inside, false reverse from the end, if false reverse from the end as well, if player is inside, set scale to 0 and go back to this check. Ah. Uh-huh. Yes. Is player inside? Result. Result. You. Now this should work. Should. What's going on? He's player inside. Is player already inside? Is player already inside? Hmm. This is so weird, like I cannot find the proper solution because for some reason the collision works faster before they begin play. This is so weird. Hmm. Great then. Works. You know what I did? I just checked the velocity of the player. If player stands still, do nothing. If player walks away, show it. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Madness. This works like perfect. Like perfectly. So it's already inside. No, you leave this thing. Loco is moving. Is player moving? What about... Yes, this, I guess that's it. This will be only for the arrows. For any other things, we will see the animations. Finally. Contract manager, what's going on here? Oh yes. Local indexes to remove. This thing I think I don't need it. I don't know why I created it. I guess there was like the problem with index remove. This is just in case. Maybe I guess if I do something like mass thing, I don't know. Okay. Path manager. Path to target. And that's it. So all this thing called the navigation. Point no longer has a visual delay before it's removed if the player is already nearby. Let's skip the work. Let's skip the work. So this is we spawn and this is we destroy. Area start. After that, talk to AI. Talk to AI, quest condition, track none. Path. Path manager, build path. Let's do less than 3. Okay, go and check. By the way, BAMS. Nice. Wait. Ah, yes, What? What was that? No, not yet, not yet. So this thing works when I am inside, but when I go outside, client show error, the input is ignore player move. By default it's true. I have a doubt about just in general, like why I need all that stuff. Yes, I was right. I need that at all. I don't see any error, and this works perfectly fine. Yes. Okay. Past the targets. Add fixed exit animation from trigger zone. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on to the build path to the wipe assistant. So now we see this thing. Let's rebuild. Yes, rebuild. Up. Up. So they keep spawning, and spawning and spawning and spawning. For some reason. Spawning. Why? This should not work like this. welcome. Condition none. Path to target. So there is a problem, I guess, with the first one as well. So let's see. The first, the second, blah blah blah. Yes, the same problem. The same problem. So they spawn on top of each other. Okay, at least this is like a super good thing to know. Talk to AI. What? Talk to AI new stairs. What? Why this ghost? And on and on and on and on. What's going on? This is not supposed to do. It's not supposed to do like that. Where's navigation points? Navigation points, all of them. Okay, okay. I guess this is like the beginning. Okay. Now we go. Only 1 point. Area start. We find. Do we have something? No, completely nothing. This path already exists, so we add this path, and that's it. We start. Now we should make this check again. Get quest targets. Okay, area start. Only 1 point. So we have something. Area start. The same. Yes, the same. Yes. Destroy path, so this should work. Path points. Path to target, and this is like an arrow. Hide actor, path to target. What? Area. Ah, so first thing here is destroy actor. Poo poo poo. Super weird. Now this works, but this was super weird. Wow. Target. Okay, super weird. Like, okay, I don't like anything this path building. Like, I miss the path. Nice, much better. Ow. So yes, finally the path building is correct. And I don't see any copies. Path. And I'm near, super near, so close from near. And I see the message, quest objective, and that's it. I don't hear the sound, but we can like do this stuff. Okay, so let's continue build the logic when we remove, when we show, remove, show. So far this is like super effective. Promise, this is for the later. So talk to AI. Now here we can say like talk to AI pulse at this state. Okay, talk to AI, nothing. Okay, full path, yes. Character area, navigation, character area, character customization. We set character area to be finished. Finished, and now from now on. Talk to AI. I guess so. Talk to life assistant. Yes. Activate the trigger box. Is condition completed? Welcome. No, welcome. Okay. Activate trigger box to customize the avatar. Actually, I really want to try to remove this. Conditions. So like character customization, remove, none. So I remove this like manually. Okay, activate trigger box to customize your avatar. Nice. Error. I don't. Invalid 5 points. Current 0. Points. But this thing also needs to be fixed. Talk to Vibe Assistant. Okay, RAM. Pulse. Okay, it's time for the RAM. Let me check. So yes, this is the RAM with the new icon, like the chip. I want to make sure that we will get like +1 RAM. And about these navigation points, I'm thinking about like the tubes. I will make them in the shape, in the color of like the atmosphere. The red dot will stay like the dot, the center dot will be like as it should be, and the spheres at the end of the tubes, I think I will set them to the color of like the center of the sphere. And plus I'm waiting for the 51. Oh, it could be like somewhere. Jesus Christ, like today is like the day of the bots. What's going on? Leave me alone. Okay. True. 51. Works. Okay, now let's colorize this thing. Okay, choose color stick. I need begin play. Color stick. Why I don't see this path? Like, what's going on? Like, nice, 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 nice. So try to decrease the size of these particles. Stop lagging. Yes, nice. Ball of fire. User color. Color. Digitals. User digitals. Digitals. Okay, works. So now they have like the colors. Why am I lagging? Oh my god, why the random is so random, like I see the red everywhere. Okay, green, okay. I guess this is like because my particles open on the background. Yes, this was the reason. Oh my god, like red, red, and red, and red, and red, and red, and red. Annoying. Okay, red or green? Yes, sure, buddy. And why I don't see the blue? Like, I don't see any blue. Like, what's going on? The blue is almost invisible. Hmm. Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. So from now on, the particles, they will have the correct color. I would love to change the parameter, like not as custom color, but is color from particle color. Is color from particle color. Only. Oh yes. Now I want to increase the collision size. Weird. And let's decrease, I guess, the height, system location. Got path. I should bring them back. Why am I like it? Like, I have no idea what's going on. Probably we will do the following. I close the Chrome. Oh yes, as soon as I close the Chrome, I'm flying. Just the colors, so a little bit visual work. Yes, okay, it's okay. I will open like the Opera to have the translator. Woo! Okay, so another big chunk. Now let's continue with the storyline. Show and hide these path points. Like make sure that they're visible anytime. I just need to make sure like to walk through all my quests. Fantastic. How many hours already? Okay, actually about 15 minutes. Talk to the beach and start to talk to it. Yeah. Finally an ad. Yo. Yo, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are you? How was your Maya day and stuff? So I feel like I'm a little bit tired right now, so probably the end will be soon. Wow, Thai stream is 2 hours, and yes, Maya is really great. Yeah, it's actually not 2 hours. Stream crashed like a couple of times. It's already I don't know, like the YouTube has the full length. I guess it's already like 6 hours or something like that, as usual. Yes, nice, nice. I have no idea how to work with Maya. I make the animations inside of the engine. Let me show you. Let me show you. I create like super something like super simple. For example, the vibe switcher. Now we have like the animation, just like that. If we look up, if we look down, we have like this blend space. Basically, this thing I made like in Unreal Engine. And what else? What else? The navigation points, they are more cool than before. And the breakable windows. So I made like this thing, like preset, like this will be here as well. So this is the new window, so we can open it and close. We can break this window if we jump to it, or like run. And if we the break thing also requires like the energy. So if I don't have the energy and I try to break the window, I will face like the wall and see the error messages. I need energy to break through. I can open, yes. Yes, I even cannot open this thing. Error. Ah, okay. If this thing is already broken, I need to get rid of this message. Oh my god, it's the vibe inflation. Oh, I love the video. It's 15. No, everyone is too poor to love the vibe. Gosh, Steam is expensive, so you publish this in the Steam Greenlight? Oh no. As far as I know, the Steam Greenlight is not exists anymore. So you have to pay 100 like dollar like, as the base minimum. But as soon they have like the policy, if you earn like 100 minimum, they will return the 100 to your back. So eventually, as soon as you earn like $100, you technically earn like $200. So they return the thing to you. So let's change the order. If this thing is and what else? Interaction energy cost. If we have this thing like this, I need to do this one. Wait, Steam Greenlight was decades ago and I got banned and a bit now can forget me until you forget my Steam password. So yes, you need to a little bit update. So far as I know, like I don't know, I made the Steam account like many years ago. So how this is like logical. So if you tell me that you're super young, I don't know, like at 5 make the Steam account sounds suspicious. Okay, yes, fixed. Window main. Okay. No visual style, yes. Remember that DC. Okay. Oh yes, the window break. And I'm actually finally, let's say, review all the navigation points in the quests, but I guess I will do this thing like finish news. This is a new meme. Sorry, I don't get it. Maybe I'm a little bit tired. Today was like some tasks. There were some tasks. I was like super cooked with them, and the solution was like super super strange. But yes. Anyway, the atmosphere and the atmosphere, like custom preset selection, default selection, is super nice right now. The navigation points, they finally work as they should be. I need to review them for the quests. This is the only thing. And after that I have only a couple of the tasks. First, the UI, more UI tooltips for the settings for the demo, that make sure that this is demo, make sure like show people that this works only for the demo, this kind of stuff, the UI. Second, I need to make the fourth quest like super understandable, so you could just skip all the dialogues, all the tutorials, explanation, and you still understand what to do in this quest. And the last task is make more audio effects. So basically 3 tasks. You're tired. If you're gonna make mistakes so bad the game next day will look like fever dream of your poor Bing. I don't know, like I'm just like a little bit overworked these days. Like yesterday I was working how many? I don't remember. Like I started from the 7, maybe 8 o'clock, and ended up like approximately 11. So it's like 15 hours, like yesterday. Yes, 15 hours yesterday. And yes, today again, like from the 8 o'clock I've been working on last stream, so I'm a little bit low energy. Oh, but anyway, like this is like the wrapping up already. Yes, thank you for joining, for joining me as usual. Just like make sure, like just check who is online, where we can rate, where to. Oh, my chirp is back. Long time haven't seen this guy. I'm super curious his progress, and he just started. $150, not 100. 15 hours. 15 hours, yes, it's for sure like yesterday. 15, yes, it's more easy than 100. 100 hours per day, it's like task, I would say, pretty hard to be achievable. So, it's time to wrap up. It's time to wrap up. Oh, that's sorry. So again, today was busy day. Like I finally. Okay, let's wait. Who is behind the wall? Yes, waiting. The next stream will be soon. Oh yes. Oh my god. Today is Friday. Oh my god. Today is Friday. Maybe tomorrow I will sleep a little bit more. Who knows? I'll see. But anyway, like don't get me wrong. I'm super tired. A lot of work was done, but I'm super happy and I'm super glad I'm back. Yes, I haven't seen the ad. So yes, we will wrap up. So yes, 15 hours, it was like a long run. I'm super tired again, but I'm super glad and happy. I do what I love, despite the fact I'm super tired. The day today was super busy. And I actually, yes, I finally put myself to the last step. I go back to the web and spawn when the stream next. Yes, thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining the stream. I will be next time, you never guessed it, on Tuesday, the same time. And the next update will be on Wednesday. So yes, the plan for this month is to finish the playtest demo for the public, so you all people can play the game without the keys. So, but and I guess the goodbye. I'm wrapping up. Yes, the progress was like cool today. So, but how is your like the interview, by the way? See what I guess. chat will be working for a while after the stream. anyway, we will see the next time. We have like a little bit less time. Yes, so the interview was going to be to hear back from the private manager. Yay! Nice. Salute. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, I'm so happy. So, nice. Love to see